Good evening, everyone, each and every one of you, from the tip of your hair to the bottom of your soul, every molecule in between. I hope that you are having a wonderful day. My day has been pretty dang good, to be quite honest. I got some progress on a project at work that I was, you know, bashing my face into for most of last month, and it took way longer than it should, but baby steps, you know? Let me get through what we've got here. Nestor, let me get you your one of a kind, bespoke, artisanal, handcrafted, small batch, um, actually fed to a small mammal where it's pre digested, excreted, cleaned, and then roasted. Hello? Since you mentioned the RD2 splashdown, which I managed to catch the tail end of, and I was very hyped about, let me get you something befitting that. Uh, Houston, this is Photogin coming in. All systems are go. We are green across the board, and we are ready to begin countdown. Three, two, one. Hello, Nestor. Hello, Nestor achieved. Hello, Nestor achieved. Hopefully, you could actually understand anything that I said. If not, assume that it was really funny. Uh, Ryusei, thank you for testing my lurk feature. I added that a while ago, and I don't think anyone's used it ever since. So, thank you for testing that, and I hope you have a good lurk. Strap, I saw your comment, and I had to pin that. When I started learning the guitar, I'd play Wonderwall for weeks. Eventually, my girlfriend asked me if I'd learn to play anything else. I said maybe. Reminder to all of you that you matter, you're valid, loved, worthy of love, important, allowed to have emotions and bad days. You don't have to be strong or perfect all the time. You are not broken. I'm so proud of all of you for existing, and I'm so thankful that you are around. Trans rights are human rights. Stay safe, y'all. Congrats on the 5 streak, Nestor. My soul has a bottom. My soul is finite? No, you're purple across the board. I'm so glad that silly joke of mine got a laugh. Listen, dad jokes are my culture. But yeah, it's been a pretty good day. I'm wearing my positivity shirt. You don't know it, but I am. It's under the hoodie. You can't see it right now. Um, oh, we've got the rights of the odd joke. Let me open up the ancient tomes. I'm not really feeling the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald right now. Let's okay. That one's good. We'll go with that one. All right. Opening up the tome. Okay. I call upon the rights of Dodd Joke, summoning you from the darkest depths of the void sea. I call upon your cursed, sanity draining power. Bestow upon me what I seek. How do you make an egg roll? You push it. Uh, if that wasn't enough for you, I will dig deeper into the accursed knowledge. Where did people hang out during medieval times? Why, at nightclubs, of course. Wow, my brain. Yes, I really like this song. This is a good song. All right, one more for you. One more. All right, I'm gonna dig real deep on this one. I'm gonna go into things that may melt the minds of some of the weaker of you. I apologize in advance, and any who do lose their sanity are entitled to one free shout out next stream. Why did the drum go to bed? Well, because it was beat, obviously. Oh, that's me. Bold of you, bold to think I keep sanity in my mind. No, I assume that you keep sanity in like a little jar somewhere. Maybe like a mason jar. Nah, probably not like an actual brand mason jar. Like one of the off brand mason jars. But, all right, that's enough rights of the odd joke for now. I don't want to. Yeah, Mason is a brand. That is where mason jars get their name. But it's like how Band Aid is a brand, but it also applies basically universally to a broad swath of jars that are comparable. Or like how in certain parts of the South everything is Coke, even if it's not Coca Cola. It applies universally because it has strong adhesive on it. Ha ha ha! Promote this person. Okay. But yeah, it's been a, a little bit of a long week. Mods, remunerate this man. Unlike head on, which you applied directly to the forehead. Yeah, it's been a little bit of a rough week. I've been struggling with insomnia for a lot of it. Work has been kind of blah. I have felt like I have been spinning my wheels a lot, but I also kind of know that I am the kind of person that can get bogged down in negativity. I will a lot of times conflate the shitty things in my life together to make one bigger, shittier attitude that self propagates. And I don't like that I do that. I don't think that it's a good thing, and I don't think that it's productive, and I don't think that it helps me feel better in the long run. So it's a fine line between like toxic positivity where I ignore the things that make me unhappy and I try and act like everything's cool and good. And then what I tried to do, which is to acknowledge that things are not going well, to acknowledge that things are not going great, but to try and find the good in my life and to find the things that I'm grateful for, the things that make me happy, the small successes that I have, and to try and ignore the useless negative feelings that I have. The the things that creep into your brain when you have insomnia and it's 2 o'clock in the morning and there's nobody else online because you live on the West Coast and everybody else in your life lives somewhere on the other side of time, and you know, you're just like there by yourself with your thoughts, and you're just like, man, I feel utterly and completely trapped and isolated from all people in existence, and I got nothing but garbage television, and that's it. Which would not recommend that. So, as wise people have told me, never trust any feeling or thought that you have after your bedtime. But made it through, and like I said, today was good. I got I got wings. Um, I found tiny cosmic horror, some Pokemon cards. Uh, yeah, it was. Oh, and I got a banana split on the way home. It was really good. So yeah, it was a fun time. Uh, and I've been looking forward to wrapping up the last bit of Axiom Verge. I also, I interestingly enough, I know we talked about it. I think last time we played Axiom Verge 2. Correct me if I'm wrong, Hex of Hexagon, but I think you mentioned it. The TV show Pantheon. I just I just finished that series today. And I really enjoyed it. The ending is it definitely felt to me comparable to Hannibal, and it's like you do not have enough time to execute your vision for this show. Okay, well, fit it in. We're gonna crank this bad boy. But I really enjoyed it. Uh, it gets worse as it realizes it needs a plot and not just uncomfortable social horror vibes. But I really enjoyed it. I thought that it was really interesting. I thought that it had interesting things to say, and not to spoil anything, but it definitely has things that relate to Axiom Verge too. But speaking of Axiom Verge 2, let's hop on over and get going. Because I am excited to see if we can do this. I'm also hoping that we can actually complete the game. But I'm a sucker for completionist bullshit, so. Okay. Uh, Hold on 1 second. I could not point out anything that is the same about them, but the tone it's going for is not at all different from Axiom Verge for sure. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I could point out one thing that I feel like is pretty comfortable, but it's a big spoiler, and I don't want to do that. Now I just got to remember what I was doing, aside from having the game crash. Yeah, we just got the little drone power. Oh yeah, we were dealing with these assholes. Ow. Yeah, I don't like that. That sucks. Ow. I kind of hate those guys. They kind of suck. Okay. We'll do Alarm here. We'll head over this way. Okay, there's nothing the breach attractor can grab from here, so we'll just keep doing our thing. And there is something the breach attractor can grab here. Hooray! Oh, god damn you. This is some bullshit. I'll sue. Alright, how do I get in there is the question. Ooh, hold on. I think I have an idea. So we teleport here. Murder that man. Breach attractor here. Yes. Oh, I'm smart. I got that big brain. And then teleport back out. Murder that man. Breach attractor down here. Oh, dang it. I gotta go just a little bit further down. Yeah, just think of how far our son has come from the original game, you know? Like, before, hardly doing anything. Now, basically the star of the show. Okay. How do I get over there? Our son used to not even kill anyone with a yo-yo. Yeah, right? Like before, he had like his own little like scramble beam that was like shittier. But now he's like got sick yo-yo skills. Which, frankly, I feel like anyone whose son can't kill folks with a yo-yo is... I don't like to make parenting a competition, but I do think that they're a failure as a parent. You know what I mean? Man, I want to play Air Guys. But why? It's not a competition just because you can lose and other people can win. To be fair, I have only ever seen Air Guys. I have never played it, but it looked rough. Maybe I need to check my preconceptions and my biases and stuff like that. But I won't because I'm trash. Oh, wait, he's my friend. Here I was wondering, like, why can't I murder this man? And it's like, because you converted him, you idiot. I could, but then who would I be? Some guy who plays Air Guys? I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready to be that. I think I'll just stick to being the person that's judgmental. We have Octodad at home. The Octodad you have at home. Alright, what do we got? Oh, jeez, what the hell? Everything here sucks and hates me. Okay. It definitely seems like it wants me to go in there, but I want to keep exploring a little bit, so... Your limbs are way too functional to be Octodad at home. That's the nicest thing anybody's ever said to me. Your limbs are functional. Okay, can't go through there. Okay, this is the you should teleport here thing, so we'll do that. Okay. I'm not really picking up anything, but that's okay. Imagine your first prom date leans in and whispers, "Your limbs are too functional," in your ear. Actually, no, that sounds like a murder thing. You know what? Sometimes they can be the same thing, and that's okay. Little bastard. Get out of here. There we go. Health node fragment. Got him. Red Flags by Tom Cardy starts playing. Alright, pull that over here. And we go in. And then we use the get the fuck out of here button again. Here. And we fall into water. As it was foretold in the Dead Sea Scrolls. Eh. Alright, there's a breach there, which means it wants me to go somewhere and use that. No. I don't have the chutzpah to get up there. Hey, free tank. Love to see it. Okay, that was the one that we pulled up to get down there in the first place. Okay. I understand. It all makes sense now. Ow. All right. I do often forget that I can, like, continue to hit that after I use it. Ow, motherfucker. I don't like that guy. Yeah, right? And this isn't, like, I think this is technically a lake. Which is kind of crazy. Okay, I gotta get up there to turn that part off. I'm sure I'll be able to do that. And I'm sure it will be easy, and I won't have to go through a winding maze of bullshit. On Gishru. Remote control Gishru. Okay. I suppose that I have to be me to do that. Get Gishru'd, idiot. Fatagan, as our resident naval warfare expert, can you really defuse sea mines with a boomerang? I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to tell you that. It's a matter of national security. Let's just say that the Australians have never had to worry about sea mines. That's a lie, actually. That's patently a lie if you know anything about naval history. Good. It's not worth knowing, honestly. Oh. I went the wrong way. I zigged when I should have yigged. And then we yeep. Yeep. Lament for fools. Go on. Celebrate it as victory. Tell yourselves we have defeated the Udug with bravery and cunning. Rejoice. The fact remains that they have simply disappeared, and we have no idea why. If Iroquois, the ever-present sounds of exploding storms suddenly ceased. At the forward operating base in Ziad-Sudra, where our forces were completely surrounded and starving after a months-long siege, the enemy pulled back to the watery horizon and has not been seen again. The Lamassu, that thinking machine our great-grandparents thought of as the god's messenger, seems satisfied enough that they won't return. What is it not telling us? Why is it so sure? Magesh Gettle, wielder, on behalf of Amashalama, aka the person who has stolen our body. Additional note, Ziad Sudra has Sudra in it, and the world and the people from the first Axiom Verge were Sudran. So I think that this is like showing an etymological root for the changing civilization. I don't know. It's one of the things that's both like a little frustrating but also really cool about this game is just how goddamn complicated and like well thought out like it is with regard to like lore and like the evolution of civilizations across time. Hey, give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me health. Hey, idiot. It's gone. And we dodge. Ow, little fucker. Alright, let's see what this note has. Indra Chaudhary takes leave to deal with family tragedy. July 7th, 2063. Globe 3 founder Indra Chaudhary said Tuesday she will take an extended leave starting immediately, temporarily leaving the helm of the company she founded 29 years ago. She still plans to oversee the company in an advisory capacity, she says. Bill Bentley, chief executive of Globe 3 Ansible Services, will take over as interim CEO of Globe 3. Okay. I'm assuming that's our daughter going missing, but Maybe I'm mistaken on that. All right, what do we got here? This place is very dark, and I don't know that I like that. Look! It's other us. It's little sons. But we have to murder them. These are the drones from the first game, the ones that repaired the Rusalki after we let them out. Classic step down as CEO and still chair the board. Yep. Oh, you don't think that somebody with power would like let it go, do you? Let's be realistic. All right, we open that up. We go through here. The hell? Oh yeah, this is the fucking Udug, but it's like a big one, and it's invisible, and it hurts. I don't like it. And it can't be hurt, which is super cool and not at all bullshit. Someone with power would never face consequences. Yeah. It wouldn't be realistic if they did, frankly. Ooh. Okay, I can pull that over. What does this get me? What do you got here? Oh, I hate those things. Please die. Also, take a look and notice that, like, the architecture here, again, looks very similar to the original Axiom Verge. Man. Okay, got that. Alright, nothing that I really need there, so I guess I gotta go back and deal with all these. You and there's an enemy in this game. Man, I hate this one single guy specifically. Okay, but it's always true. I'm allowed to hate every single guy singularly. And frankly, I think that's better than the alternative, where I hate a guy because he's like one of a group of guys, you know? Sorry about that. Let's see. I don't know that I can get out of here. I may have to use my scrombulator. Oh, God. It's this thing's cave. Okay, go through there. We got any breaches? Nope. Then we'll teleport back. We got a thing here to get back to there. We got a door we can get through. Ah! Kill it with fire. Can't believe that they exploded me when I was my son. This is bullshit. I'll sue. Absolute horse shit. Alright, get through there. I will say, like the environmental storytelling of it, like being this big giant like gold door that's like, hey man, don't fucking go through here. Seriously, don't do it. Cannot stress enough. Don't. Okay. We did, however, get down here so we can teleport there. And then blip back. Kinda hate these little guys. Specifically these guys. Oh, it's this guy. Yes. Kick his ass, kick his ass, kick his ass, kick his ass. Ow. Don't hit me with a cruise missile. That's not cool. And I got 2 of those little flasky things. Nice. We love that. I love they made a whole mech out of one of those balancing bird toys. Yeah. It does look like that. That is true. So that's what I choose to believe it is as well. I feel like there should be more here, right? I guess not. No? Nothing's real. Everything's fake. Ooh, idea. What if I attract that breach over here? Darn. I thought I was clever. I thought I was a smarty. Okay, what do we got here? Also, I should probably spend some of these skill points that I have. I've got 17 of them. Alright, we're gonna get tankier. Oh yeah. The little bouncy birds that you like balance on their beak, right? Those ones? Yeah, I know all about those guys. Who among us hasn't balanced a bird on its beak, you know? Sundered. Let me I'm gonna take a quick second to look at that, because I know that you have mentioned it before. And the name sounds familiar. Okay, yes. Sundered is on my wish list. I have not played it though, but it is on there, and it definitely looked like something that looked cool. And you know what? I'm a fan of cool things. And I don't care who knows it. So I'm sorry if that's political. Okay, what do we got here? What is this place? They used to say it was the home of the gods. I kinda doubt that, though. Whoever made it, we used it as a kind of factory to help with the war. Ooh, there's a thing there. I want it. Alright, what do we got over here? More of these little guys scooting around. Oh no, I scooted too far. Destruction Pogrom. Loyal wielders are already immolating themselves with storm bombs in the faithful belief that it serves the greater good. Assured that their very existence poses too great a risk in any but the most dire of circumstances. And the Sayuna, hailed once as a triumphant way to free ourselves from our unkind and bipartite method of waging war, uplifting arms to warriors themselves and not mere tools to be later discarded, are being locked away in Ansur. I, for one, am not eager to die any sooner than I must. People of Keengir, I implore you, question this so-called wisdom. Trust your own minds, not that of a machine. Magishketl, wielder, on behalf of Amashalama. Also, hey, yeah. I played and beat Axiom Verge 2 before this. And I decided to continue on and play Axiom Verge 2. And at first I didn't like the story as much, but it has grown on me immensely after going back and playing 1 again. And the quality of life updates cannot be understated. So I played a little bit of 2, and I kind of bounced off of it. I got, I think, to the first boss, and I was like, I don't know if I'm really enjoying this as much. I think a little bit of it was the change to like a melee focus. The boomerang didn't really feel very powerful, which it's not, but then I got into it a little more. See, the same as I was before, like last week, right off to bouncing off it in my first time. Click Flint! Oh, we got 2 minutes until ads. I gotta get your one-of-a-kind, special, bespoke, handcrafted, Java-scripted hello to you. Okay. Here, let's let me get some inspiration real quick. Loyal chatters are immolating themselves with tier 3 subs in the faithful belief that it serves the greater good, assured that their very wallets pose too great a risk in any but the most dire of circumstances. Fatagan, on behalf of the guy behind Fatagan. I didn't know you had JavaScripted hellos. Well, they're hello worlds, obviously. Mage Spaghetti, my favorite wielder. But I gotta run an ad or two. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'm gonna top off my beverage, and I suggest you do the same. Don't get advertised too. And I'll see you here in 3. All right. And we're back. I hope that your time in the Jeff Bezos Bone Zone was not too bad. Just the right amount of bad to remind you that capitalism is a flawed system, a self-propagating virus that will consume all that it can. A maxim that knows only growth with no other morality, and that it, like the gray goo written by Drexler, will eat everything. I got ads for Google AI. Oh god, Jesus. I watched a trailer for a game and didn't understand a fucking thing. Might buy it one day. Now I'm curious what game it was. I like my marketing to be as obtuse as possible. I feel a little bad that we're killing the other sons when we do this. But to be fair, they are literally starting it. I'm just here to finish it. Hey, could you not do that? Ooh, I want to get the map. Let me go down here. But one thing that I think is kind of interesting. Yeah. And I really enjoy how, like, you get to this part and it's like you get to feel the Axiom Verge 1 vibes. Allows you to see in the dark without the use of the flashlight. Cool. Love that. But I think additionally that one of the things that I think is cool. Oh, I goofed. Ignore me. I shouldn't have goofed. One of the things that I think is interesting is that both Axiom Verge 1 and 2 have a villain who, to some degree, has, like, the semblance of a point. You know, Athetos has, like, a much less, I think, morally defensible point if we believe everything that the Rusalki say to us. Because they are the ones that tell us that he released the pathogen and killed everybody. And we know for a fact that they do lie to us. But Athetos also doesn't really deny the rest of the parts, like making all of the other clones of himself that then, you know, become the Guardians and stuff like that. So I think, yeah, to be fair, Athetos kind of doesn't tell you shit either. He's just like, oh, you believe that? And then says jack shit, and then it's like, it's okay, you can kill me now. Time to die. Athetos does have genocide vibes. But he also, you know, and again, I am not one of those people that is like the ends justifies the means. I have said it before on here, and I will reiterate my controversial stance that genocide is never defensible. Sorry. You know, I guess I'm just woke like that. But Athetos does have a point that, like, the Sudran dogmatic adherence to like religious reverence to technology and keeping people from accessing it because of dogma keeps people from like having access to life-saving medicine as well. It keeps people from having access to things that could fundamentally change the very nature of science and reality itself. But in the first game, like it's mentioned in the notes and in some of the stuff that like the reason that the Sudran, it's the eggs, that the reason like the Sudrans won't let him get to Ansur. They won't let him access the upstream, the filter, the place that like all of this wondrous technology originally came from, the higher reality. And so he's like, well, if you're going to stop me, I'm going to murder every goddamn one of you. Which, again, bad takeaway from that. But there is the element of like a moral choice in there that he rationalizes to himself that it is for the greater good to kill a civilization to save every civilization, which, again, is bullshit. But that's his thought process. And in the same way, Amashalama in this is very much kind of the opposite stance, in that she will not let her people be genocided. She doesn't want herself to be genocided, especially because the civilization made a weapon that they then became afraid of. But that weapon is also a thinking, feeling person as well. So, this is where we healed our wounded. We could also make copies of soldiers here. It looks like a bomb went off in here. After the war, the Lamassu had everyone destroyed this stuff. It's too dangerous or something. Yes, it will prove to be dangerous in the future. But not for me. I can't get up there. Dang. I thought I could, but I can't. I'm not strong enough. Oh, it's this guy. You're my friend now. Come with me. Or stay up there and be a doofus. That works too. Call a revival egg, but not for me. Egg. Come on, egg boy. I do love how, like, you think that the drone is just going to be, like, absolute dog shit, but then it becomes, like, your primary mobility form as time goes on. I think that's a kind of neat little subversion. Ulgishru connects with melee attacks for additional damage. Nice. Ow. Alright, that's enough of that. We got more pods. We got more of that, like, cool, creepy background architecture from Axiom Verge 1. Damu, any idea what these do? Oh, I remember this. This is where I became what I am now. An arm. Why would anyone do this to you? It's inhuman. Yeah, imagine taking a person and viewing them only for their utility and stripping away everything but that. Could you imagine that, corporate CEO Indra Chaudhary? Could you imagine that? Could you imagine a system that would utterly dehumanize people like that? Indra Chaudhary that laid off thousands of people and robbed them of their livelihood. Indra Chaudhary, notable CEO and bad person. The younger you are, the more adaptable your mind is. They thought I could do all kinds of things an adult couldn't. What happened? Didn't it work? The war ended before I was really needed. Like all this stuff, I was too dangerous to keep around. Egg. So what's this one do? Nobody knows. Actually, it was never lit up like this before. Like I said, the elders believed all this stuff was made by the gods. But you know it was probably just made by people. Wow, getting rid of someone you don't need? Indra could never. I know you want me to go there, but I refuse to be told what to do, game. At least until I read The Eternal Arm. Ernina, I understand what you mean about your self-aggrandizing grandparents. My own grandfather used to make up a lot of stories about the Udug War. I heard time and time again about the siege of Ziasudra that he wasn't present for, and the raising of Giguna, which I am doubtful ever happened. But there was one I'm unlikely to forget, about an arm that was so powerful nobody was allowed to wield it. Story goes that the arm could reconfigure things into any shape possible, but it was uncontrollable. Worse, at the end of the war, when they were collecting all of the other arms and incinerating them with storm bombs, this one was unaffected. It just reformed itself like nothing happened. They made grandfather seal it up and bury it because they couldn't find another way to get rid of it. As he told us this story, he looked as if he was on the verge of tears. This frightened me as a child. Ludari. Whoa, this guy's a Giguna denier? Oh, man, they're the worst. I keep seeing them on my timeline, and they're like, storm bombs can't melt steel beams. That was funny, right? That was just like utterly cringe, right? This is where you lie and say, no, it was really funny, Patagon, you're the best. You're really funny and everybody likes you and you don't smell. Okay. Overworld. Go up the ladder. I love the background here. It's very trippy, and I kind of wish that I had an edible right now. But I would be much worse at talking to chat if I had an edible right now. I'd just be like, hey chat, hey chat, do you ever think that, like, have you ever thought, what? You know, like that. I've never thought. No, next question. Not that many arms really died in Gaguna. It was just disease, actually. Disgusting rhetoric. Either the arms died of other causes that were then lumped in, or they were just paid actors pretending to be dismantled. Next question. Indra, can you hear me? Hammond? Yes. This terminal doesn't have the limitations of an Ansible, so we can speak freely. I'm very sorry for having lured you here, but you must believe I had no other choice. Cut the crap. Is Samara there? I want to talk to her. Oh, Hammond is the president of the company that, like, invented the Ansible and was studying and built, like, the portal in Antarctica. Oh, that's right. Sorry, I forgot that you beat the game. You were just shitposting. Sorry, my bad. It's really you, isn't it? Yes, it's me. Listen, I'm here with Hammond and so many other people. It's nuts. Sweetie, where are you? Are they treating you well? Mom, I'm not like a hostage or anything, but this place is going to get wiped out if you don't do what Hammond asks. Is there a way out? No, Mom. We're in another place, like where you are, with no exits. Hammond wants to talk again. Hold on. Indra, this is important. Centuries ago, the Lamassu repurposed some upstream tech to combat the Udag. Eventually it worked, but caused several important systems to fail. We are now at the verge of collapse. Thwee! A thwee stream stweak! Congratulations, Quickflint! Samara, myself, and eventually everyone alive today will be flushed out of existence. I can fix it, but I need you to hack this terminal to give me more control. Why don't you hack it yourself? We're in a kind of detention center. I had to resort to some very tricky methods to even contact you. Detention center? How did you get there? I don't think you are ready to hear the answer to that just yet. You're insufferable. Can you help me get back home? Possibly. But first, the hack. Fine, hang on. Yeah, just hang on. Just hang on. Everybody just hang on. Hey, just hang on. Just keep hanging on. I'll be right there, I promise. I gotta any second now. Alright, you've sealed the exits. Fine, I'll do it. It's done. I don't see a change. Wait, hold on. Ah, that's it. You did it. For once something went smoothly, I'm impressed. I'll get your daughter. Hold on. Mom, we are being evacuated to somewhere safe. It's going to take a while, though. Evacuated to where? Hammond showed me some of the things you've done since I left. I want you to stop blaming yourself over what happened to me. Thanks to you, I'm going to be just fine. That doesn't answer my question. There's no time, but we'll see each other again, eventually. I know it. Samara, I'm sorry. It's Hammond again. Samara had to go, but they're letting me stay longer so I can make sure things are working properly. Okay. Once you leave, I'm going to deactivate the portal you came through. It's too much of a risk that someone could undo what we've accomplished. I'm trying to get the Ansible at 4410 back online so we can still communicate. This has been a lot to take in. I think I need to be alone now. Understandable. Be safe, Indra. And then the doors open, and we go in them. But not that one, apparently. And then I take the potato chip, and I eat it. Egg. Quick, to the dimension egg. Alright, what do you got for me? Anything good? Eek. Bonk. Bonk. Yeah, come on down here. Hehehe. Idiot. Oh no, they blew up my friend. Well, time to collect his guts. I do like that this allows me to just melee at a distance now. Alright, what do we got? Oh, more of these guys. Ow, don't hit me. I'm baby. Beware the pattern mind. We must flee. Wielders, if you have not done so, hide your arms. Those few that can, cross the storms. It is said that the pattern minds derive their power directly from Ansur. Our only hope now is that we can survive long enough to regroup another day. Magesh Gettle, Wielder. So pattern mind is a term from the first game. And they constantly would say that Trace is a pattern mind. And he had no idea what it was, and they never did a great job explaining it. But based on context and like what I remember, I'm pretty sure that pattern mind just means that it is a person who can literally basically understand, see, and interact with the source code of the universe, basically. That they are, one, aware that all of these existences are, simulations, and they have either internally or externally the ability to modify and manipulate those simulations. Alright, what do we got up here? Going for a rematch? Well, I want to do this first. Alright, what do we got here? Alright, nothing there. Nothing there. Oh god, the bees! My eyes! Oh, it's these guys. But like a little different. The other ones had more of like an antlion vibe. These ones have like a Venus flytrap vibe to me. But I don't know, maybe that's just me misremembering what they look like. Perish. Alright, what's through here? Nanolettuce 3. Increasing nanite density reduces damage by 15%. Save 15% on damage with Nanolettuce. You'll be glad you did. Ow. Ow. And on you go. Okay, you say there's nothing else here. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay. Can I get back up there? I think so. Yeah, I should be able to take this back up. Ooh, excuse me. I got that sleepy bitch disease. Hey, it's Lamasu. Wielder, it is I, Lamasu. I haven't located Amashalama yet. Nevertheless, I feel I am forced to trust you. In the chamber to the right is the lost Sayuna. It is the only one of its kind not locked away upstream. If you can find a way inside, It will help you defeat Amashalama. Alright, there's that there, that there. And open that up. Dr. Gloria at it again. March 12th, 2066. Dr. Gloria is under fire again for a recent interview with Indra Chaudhary that critics are calling exploitative and sensationalist. After leading with relatively innocuous questions regarding her interest in Shakespeare, Dr. Gloria seems to goad Chaudhary into making erratic statements about her daughter, Samara. We're estranged. We haven't spoken in several years, and that's all I'm going to say. She was shown on camera refusing medication offered by a mental health professional. Chaudhary, for her part, is responding with typical flair, filing a $500 million defamation lawsuit against parent company Buttress Media Incorporated. Buttress. But. Okay, and we go up, and we go up, and up, and up. Okay. Oh. This feels like a puzzle. Yay. Boop. We got him murdered. Well, you know, it happens. You can't make an omelet without getting your friend murdered. That's what they all say. Okay, over. Ow. Alright. What do we got over here? Looks like it connects to that. Hate that. I'm not a big fan of Giant Spider Alley. Okay. Well, we got more pointses, so that's good. Nice. I like this song a lot. Ow. Little bastard. Okay. Got up that. What do we got over here? More of these spots. There? Nope. I keep thinking, like, we can't have that many more items to get right, and then I remember how many fucking items there are, and I'm like, slowly cry a little. What do we got over this way? Because it shows that we've been here. I don't remember that, but I will believe it. Okay, alright, I remember that part. That was the part where we glitched and things got fucked up. Yay. Look at that. He was climbing on the laser fence when I turned it off, and now he's just freaking the fuck out. Look at him go. He's a little propeller now. Whee! I almost feel bad to do this now. Had to do it to him. All right, what about up here? God. The music in Axiom Verge just absolutely slaps. No notes. We got that we can do down here. Okay, we can climb up there, hit that. Go down here now. And we gotta teleport. And another one. It's up there. So go over here. We hit that. Oh. Become my friend. All right. What do we got in here? Journal entry. Dangerous ideas. It seems that regardless of every gift the Lamassu bestows, the Udug counter with stronger attacks and improved strategies. We have long wondered at their witchcraft. Ugh. At last, we are starting to understand how we might harness it ourselves. But manipulating the invisible lattice, which is the center of the Udug's power, requires a mental facility beyond the simple computing machines we have been using, and the Lamassu is not forthcoming with solutions. It seems conflicted, reluctant to help us violate the edicts of gods long dead, yet eager for us to outwit it and perform. Oh, accidentally closed it early. Outwit it and perform such violations anyway. The compromise we've arrived at is a terrifying one, but if it does not succeed, it may be the end of us. Arad Lugal. And over. Hey look, it's that guy that I blew up before. How about you get over here so I can kick your ass again, dude? Ow. No fair. That's cheating. Hehehe. See you in hell. Yay. I like the part where he died and I did not. Double axe. Two-handed axe that is slow but powerful. Let's start filling in the map a little bit. I think that'll help. Ugh. Well, we have that part over there. Let's get over there. Second. Okay. Sorry. Back's feeling a little hurty. Gonna change my position. There we go. That's better. Oh, we can't get through that. Gotcha. Was there something through here that I missed? Question mark? Oh, that answers that. Okay. Breacher tractor, go. Okay, another health fragment. I feel like there's got to be more over here, right? Or am I crazy? Not there. There definitely is. I just didn't go down here for some reason. I was like, no. No, I won't find things I need. Yeah, leave me alone. No, don't go back up there. Nothing there. And we got the thing here. So that all joins up now. So that seems fairly complete. What What about up here in the glacier? That looks like it could head back toward where we need to go. But it doesn't. Alright. Got all that. We got a little hole that we can slip through here. And a door. Now what do we got through here? Another thing for me to murder. Okay. Yay! I've committed a murder. Sometimes you gotta do just the right amount of murder as a treat. Because if you don't, who will? Alright. Still not getting there. Which means there's gotta be, like, somewhere I'm supposed to go that I'm not getting. What do we got that I have not done over here? There's something up there. Okay. Where are you now? I believe that I may have overestimated my ability to get through this game tonight. Oh well. Say lovey. Well, we can't get through there. Okay, and I can't get through there. Now, can't get through there either. Cool. So all of these are blocked by these grates, which is just great. Okay. Head here, heal up. Oh, it's time for ads. Okay, I am gonna get up, gonna give these little legs a stretchy. How about y'all do the same, and we'll meet back here in 3. You bring the chips, I'll bring my sparkling personality, alright? I'll see you then. And we're back. Alright, let's get into it, dive into it, kill God, etc. Get in the space hole. Oh shit, this is a terrible place for a space hole. Ah, fuck. Yeah. I don't know how to get to that. That's interesting. Very interesting. I know there's got to be like a power or something that I should have, or that I'm supposed to have and I'm not getting. How do I get it? What do I do? Who are you guys? We're Star Fox. You'll never defeat Andros. Alright, let's give this a shot. There's no portals over there, which is the part that really kind of fucking sucks. Alright. Maybe something up here. Maybe that's the problem. Well, at the very least, there's that I don't have. So I should get that so it can happen. Alright. Through here. Donut enter. Alright, I go through here. And I break the things. Hack them in. I can't use that. I cannot get ye flask. This is bullshit. I'll sue. I really hate that I feel like I'm going around in circles, but I don't want to look up what to do next. I feel like I should be able to piece this together, and I'm just failing. Which is a me problem, not a game problem. That said, I do want to get further in this game. That would also be nice. Lights out. Guerrilla radio. Nothing to see here. Just a goofy little goofer. Hey. Stop hitting me. I'm baby. Is there something here that I'm missing, that I'm forgetting? No, I'm going insane. There has to be something that I can do. And I just cannot piece it together. Okay. You know what? Fine. We'll do the thing. Even though I don't want to do the thing, we'll do the thing. Hate this. It sucks. But I just basically have to, at this point, go through every zone and be like, have I gotten everything that I can get so far? It's obnoxious. The portal there. I don't really need that right now. We got our little thing here that we haven't gone through. Mine. Okay. Looks like there's a big box down there that doesn't have anything in it, so let's check there. Nah. Oh, this is killing me. I have no idea where to go. All right. I'm gonna have to do it. I hate to do it, but I gotta. At this point. That's a garbage guide. Let's try something better. This is also a garbage guide. Well, none of these are helping, which is vexing to say the least. It's got to be one of the arms, so I guess just look that up, or try to, and then have the search bar be like, no, I don't know what arms are. I've never seen anything in my life. Okay. Now where in God's name are you? Not that one, not that one. Okay. This one is the one that I need. Now, where the hell are you? Okay. If this shows up on the map where I think it's going to, I will have to just punch myself to death because I don't know what it wants. $39.15. Yeah, up here, which I would love. I just don't know how to get there. All right. Need the glacier breach, which I was doing. So again, I don't get how I haven't found how to get this thing yet. Because it feels like I should have by this point. Need to explore the glacier breach after defeating Eleg. Use the tunnel in the top right. Did I miss, like, just some tunnel that I should have? Oh my god, I did. I'm pretty sure I did. I think I should have gone here and gone up. And it was so hazy in here that I didn't notice there was a right-hand path. God. Damn it. Oh, I'm so palpably angry at myself right now. Fuck. I've been bashing my face into this. And there's a clear path that I'm just like, I don't understand. This doesn't make any sense. I'm too stupid to live. Gotta blow him up. What do we got up here, huh? Nice. I enjoy the part where they all exploded. Eeh. I've had just about enough of those guys. What do we got here? Anything? Bueller? Yay, health node. Okay. And flutter over there. Oh, it's the guy. Ow. Asshole. Can't believe you would hit my son, who I would never explode. Alright, save there. Breach here. Swoop through. Goodbye. To whoever finds this, if this is the end, then it's time I pass on what I know. It all starts with Dr. Eschenbrenner, who first discovered the breach and was traveling to alternate realities before Hammond. Hammond. I keep wanting to hit the button to advance the page, but it's a scroll down. Before Hammond Core was even formed, his greatest fear was the technologies of the world stream would prove too dangerous and destructive for Earth, and he implored me to keep it secret until he could discover exactly what had happened at the root. Though I doubted him at first, the more I learned, the more inclined I was to agree. The Apocalypse Arms alone could be catastrophic to our world. It has now been decades since he left Earth. I had mounted this latest expedition to try and follow, but since I am not a pattern mind, the hurdles are too great. For what it's worth, my next step was to find a device called a scry, possibly somewhere in the filter. This, taken with a piece of his DNA, would be able to find his exact location. Clearly, there is something gravely amiss here. The barriers between worlds slowly degenerating, and no apparent attempts being made to correct course. We must do something. Elizabeth Hammond, 11/13/2053. P.S. If you see Warren, tell him it's not his fault. When the drones attacked, I thought I'd be clever and hide in the ruins, but the entrance closed off. I suspect the Lamassu bears the responsibility for that. Hey, wait a second. What was Trace's last name? Uh, hmm. Trace Eschenbrenner, the protagonist of Axiom Verge. So, in terms of timeline, the Laser Lab event happens. Trace loses his sight and the ability to move, formulates his kind of theory of everything, has the ability to shift to Sudra, or, whatever, Kingar, meets the people there, and then is like, hey, what the fuck? His protege, Hammond, is actually working on all this shit. Manages to kind of get halfway to where he was, but can't get as far because she's not a pattern mind. And that's where we are now. So we're basically in the time period where normal Trace has been healed and is trying to figure out, like, hey, what the fuck is going on? Why can't we make this work? And is in the process of becoming Athetos. This is going to happen. We'll get to the point where the first game takes place. All of these people are dead. Athetos is like kind of in charge, but it's an absolute wasteland by that point. And the Rusaka are pitting us against him. Interesting. Alright, through here, down there. And over. Uh-oh. At long last, I can free us from our primordial bonds. Now to find the portal to Ansur. Ha ha ha, oops. You have to stop her. I saw inside her mind. If she destroys Ansur, it all ends. I'll never see Samara. Bleh. She's not breathing. It seems like she was back to being Indra again. And now she's dead? So what does that make me? And that big red thing? Is that the lost Sayuna? An empty body just waiting for an arm to take over. And the Ansur's place. And that Ansur place is supposed to have more of them. Do you think Amashalama really wants to destroy the world? I'm not sure what she means to happen, though I don't exactly want to find out if she's right either. Yay! Next power up. Disperse into a cloud of nanites. I am Tilhar. With me, you become as a cloud, able to pass through cracks and grates. I've been seeing grating all over the place since I arrived. It's like a damn motif. Indeed, these barriers are one of the ways the wielders were finally able to entrap and vanquish the Udug. That's an interesting little bit of world building, you know? They're like, hey, like, the reason this is here is because it actually serves a purpose. It was to trap the monster things and let these little guys become nanites and pass through. Wielder, we are in grave danger. I saw. She said, I saw. She said, is looking for the portal to Ansur. Yes, she means to obtain the rest of the Sayuna cache. Then she will destroy our mother world with a legion of arms. I think you need to explain a bit what this means. In the same way that destroying the universe would mean destroying all the planets within the universe, destroying the Ansur will destroy all universes within it. And what sort of insanity makes her think this is a good idea? She believes that this universe can somehow survive independently of the mother. Indra, it is paramount that you stop her. At the portal to the Sayuna cache is an undetonated storm breach bomb left over from the war. All that is needed is for you to activate it. Where is it? At Sector 4318, beneath your people's research base. It was nearly discovered by them, is why I sent drones to chase them from the area. That sounds dangerous. What is the blast radius of the bomb? The walls are of a material not native to this world and should contain the blast. Okay, I'll check it out. If it's as you say, I'll set it to blow. And then you'd better find a way to get me back to my own body. We have an agreement. Okay. Ooh, no, what I should do is get the thing that was in the thing with the stuff up here. Come to me, portal. Yay. if I make my way back up here, I can get up there. I can use the thing. And everything will be fine. Yeah, give it to me. I want it. I want the money. Yeah, give me the bits. Give me the bits. Anything here? Anything good? Anything I want? Anything I need? No? Shit. Ignore me. Okay. Now I can go back over here. And I can get that other item that I saw over here and couldn't get. And jump. But yeah, it's interesting how, like, you know, like I was saying before, it's interesting how Amashalama is very much like a right idea, wrong execution kind of person. Because, like, why should we trust this theocratic organization that's clearly lying to us? And does not care about us. And it's like, that's a good point. And it's like, we need to get rid of it. It's like, you know what? That's valid. And it's like, we should do this by destroying all of creation. And it's like, an interesting idea. Diviner's Gem. Chalcedony gem that fits perfectly within the compass. Yay. I got the thing. Let's see. So, we just got the ability to turn into a cloud of nanites after I spent way too much time being like, I don't know how to turn into a cloud of nanites. And then the game was like, what if you... Well, the guide that I checked, because I'm like, I don't know where to go now. And I was like, did you try going the other way at this branching path that you went left and could have gone right? And I said, I completely forgot about that. But we found out that Trace is the first person to ever come across like this, left our universe and stuff like that, and has been kind of a mentor to Elizabeth Hammond, who is the person that, we have kind of been cribbing her tech and all this shit. And is inside the computer brain now, and she's dead. She's dead as hell. So that's like a computer simulation of her. Also, ClickFlint, let me get you your Forbidden Eldritch Lore. Let me get the book out. Let me pull the tome out and find you. It says here that... Oh, this is fascinating, actually. This one actually, specifically, I just flipped to a random page, and it says that somewhere there is a person named ClickFlint, and that one day ClickFlint's essence shall become trapped inside a VCR whose clock can never be set to the appropriate time and will always flash midnight. And that this will be one of the seven tidings of the end times. So there you go. Interesting. I like that it's a book that technically predates all of recorded human civilization, but it has your name in it and knows what a VCR is. All right, you little scamp. And I get to rock some last action hero nonsense. Yeah, exactly. That's the goal right there, frankly. Okay. So, I think that this is final battle territory. And you know what that means, right? It could be a different ClickFlint. I personally don't know any other ClickFlints. Do you know other ClickFlints? Like, that's not like an accusatory thing. I'm just legitimately curious if ClickFlint is a common name. The ideal Kingir. Elutil. At every instant of time, every possible moment where one might observe a thing occurring, there should be a limitless possibility for what can then come. We can conceive of this. We expect this. Why did our ancestors believe in An, Inki, Enlil, and Inanna? Because such things should be possible. And yet, they are not. Because somehow, outside of our world, Kingir is another world, a bigger world, Ansur, and from the moment we observed its existence, we became chained to it. The things we have learned cannot be unlearned. The only path forward is as a slave to the mother. Or is it? One must understand that of the infinite possible ideal worlds, there are infinite answers, which each with a king gear tied to it. And then are an infinite king gears that are free of answers. The solution. Every king gear that finds itself tied to an answer must destroy it. When this happens, there will only be the king gears that are free. The memory of Ansur will fade, and fate will be ours again. Magashketel, who is the wielder of Amashtalatl. So it could have been a very specific hyphenate, and then they'd still have a first name, Douglas Clickflint. Interesting. All right. And we drop down. And we drop down. And we go over this way. And we continue to roam and explore. Hey, it's a helicopter. No, leave me alone. I don't want your blomp helicopter. I mean, sorry, robot balloon. It wasn't the helicopter that made the blomp. Douglas is actually my brother's first name, and I have no way of knowing he hasn't changed his last name to Clickflint. So it's possible. Interesting. Of all the infinite possible worlds. Journal entry 10/29/2049. I have been observing the entity the Sagiga refer to as the Lamasu, which we suspect is some form of AI that communicates through various terminals around Kingear. Similar to Antspil's and to our portal to Antarctica, it appears to possess trans-world properties of its own, raising the question of whether its mind is even located here, or if it is actually broadcasting from yet another world. Of late, I have been thinking about the apparent connections between the Lamasu's power usage and time flow in the breach. There is evidence that it was being able to bring forth weapons and equipment beyond the technological capacity of the people here. How did it do that? Why would it do that? Why did it stop? Hammond. Trans worlds are human worlds. That's right. Okay. Eh. Go. Boy. Signing off as eh. All right. How much do we have? Oh, we got a lot. Yeah, let's okay, we're definitely upping our nanite cloud speed because that's good, and it saves us a lot of energy. What do we got? Infection range, drone. I mean, I guess just start upping combat. And where do I go now? Alright, we'll go here first. Oh, hey, it's one of those things from the first game. That, like, all the traces turned into. And there was a human that used to be standing there, so, oops. I'm pretty sure she's dead now. Well, she's definitely dead now. I'm pretty sure she got turned into whatever that thing was, is what I meant. Eh. Fly, little bug. Fly. Chase that bird. Alright, what do we got over here? Yeah, bird. You're my friend now, bird. Huh. Got him. Oh yeah, it has a mechanic like Scrambled Valkyrie did on the SNES. I never played that, so I don't know which mechanic that is. But I am curious to hear. If you're in the mood to educate me. Because I am, as the sages say, very dumb. So the flasks are to power the Apocalypse arms. Oh yeah, you've got your little hacking field that you can pop out, and then you can't always make them your friend, but you can. No, all is still same crazy bullshit. Thank you for checking on me. Ah. Max, dearest of all my friends. Left, right, left, right. Alright. Left, right, up, up, up. Yeah. Ooh, I got another matrix. Nice. I mean, I can't say for certain that you're not huffing the apocalypse, but I do know for certain that the things are called the apocalypse arms. Which I can only assume is because they were like, our world is going to end. Make these things to save it. Ooh, nice. The student. To my brother, Ludari. Life in the Eduba is strange and troubling. The Lamassu and its Umiyas lecture us on the laws of science and technology daily, that we may better build war machines to fight the Udog. And yet, nobody seems willing to explain how such laws came to be. The Lamassu itself is clearly a machine, yet will not speak of who built it. The priests say it comes from the gods. If people can build machines and the Lamassu is a machine, what is to say that the gods are not just people? I have been thinking of this, brother, and I am troubled. How far does the lie extend? The heavens, the abyss, the garden of the gods, are they real? Why does no one question? How is life at home? I trust you have enough silver? Well-being to you, Elutil. I wish the gods would give me a switch too. Yeah, big same. I mean, I technically have one, but like, let's be real. I have a, you know, tiny cosmic horror. It's his. I just get to look at it sometimes. Also, ow, little bastard. What do you got over there? You got a thing that I could break. I want to break it. Man, it's already ad break again? Seems like just yesterday. Alright. I was hoping that I could get to that one before the ad break started, but I don't think I'll be able to. Oh, you gotta come from down there. Okay. Ah! The Moody Blues. You know what? I'm gonna run for it. I'm gonna try it. I think we can do it. Bird! Ow, my bones. But I drank plenty of milk. Royal dagger, made of arsenical copper and lapis lazuli. Oh yeah, I gotta be... Yay! More stuff. How are we looking over here? Yeah, we still got more stuff we need. Eh. Oh, leave me alone. I'm too cool to die. Alright, we got 30 seconds, so everybody, I want you to get up, I want you to stretch, I want you to pat yourself on the back for surviving another day. I'm actually probably going to keep playing during the ad break because I'm good, and also, you know, I'm just doing map completion at this point. You're not missing anything. You're missing me running around killing a couple goobers and then you know, oh, all right, yeah. I just wanted to make sure. I wanted to make sure that it was clear that I was not gonna waste the Dodd joke. That's not where I wanted to go. We'll go here. Okay. Is it gonna? Okay, there we go. I hate when it's like there's gonna be an ad soon, and then it's like, are you gonna play the ad? And it's like, someday, maybe, we'll see. I'll never tell. I could play it today. I could play it tomorrow. I could even play it never. And you'd thank me. In here? Nope. Unfortunate. Bring it over here. You got anything good for me? I'm gonna take that as a no. Alright, we'll go back up here. We'll heal up. You gonna play an ad? Maybe. What's it to you? You some kind of fed? Eh. All right. Eek. Can I get up there to that one spot? That spotty spot that I need? The answer may surprise you, because it's maybe the most surprising answer. Okay, let's do this. Yeah. It all paid off. Okay. We got that again. Let's get some more hacking points. Oh, are we back? Are we back? I think we're back. Okay. Let me invoke the rights of the odd joke. I call upon the rights of the odd joke. Forbidden knowledge from the eldest. I am channeling something not meant for the kin of mortal ears. Two fish are in a tank. One turns to the other, and he says, "Any idea how to drive this thing?" You get it? You get it? Buying my various cryptocurrencies at the low price of several sizes of bottled lightning. Alright. I'll dig deeper. I'll dig deeper into the forbidden lore. Okay. I found something. Is there anything worse than when it's raining cats and dogs? Yes. And that is hailing taxis. I also may or not be passing in and out of sleep. Gotcha. Well, don't worry. I'll get these out of the way. But they don't know because they're fish. Alright, one last one. This one's close to relevant. A little past the due date, but that's fine. Why are most people tired of April 1st? Well, it's because they just finished a 31-day march. I actually do like that one. I saw that one coming and it still hit me right in the face. Exactly, Strap. You get it. Alright. Let's see. What else do we have in this biome? Alright, we're map complete. We're missing an item. So let's fast travel. And we can use our little compass that now has the dealie in the middle. And when that blinks, that tells us that there's an item in this part of the map. And we'll go through bit by bit, brick by brick. Okay, nothing there. Good. Ow. Jerk. Alright, nothing in here. Eh. Anything in here? Ow. Alright, anything in here? No? Anything in here? No. How about here? Also no. I'm starting to think that this might be some bullshit. Alright, nothing here. And it's in the blue, so... Stop shooting at me. Okay, anything here? Doesn't seem like it. Makes it feel like it's got to be in that big giant portion, you know? Maybe I'm crazy. Good news, it's in the big giant portion. Now I just got to figure out which part of the big giant portion. Nope, not up there. Top off my health there at least. And get some energy back so I can fly away. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hate those things. I like how he just keeps hopping up here and I keep knocking him back down. He gets knocked down, he gets back up again. I would say I'm never going to keep him down, but I did just explode him. So I think that we can all see that, you know, it just wasn't meant to be for him. I want you to know I was so tired I just said out loud, "Good night, Purple They," as if that was all your name, or if you could hear it. God, I'm more tired than I thought. That's the children's book that I'm gonna produce. Good night, Purple They. It's gonna be like Goodnight Moon, but I don't know, better, probably. Yes, we found it. It was hidden in the guys. Remove that sun removal services. All right, come on. Ladies, gentlemen, non-binary folks, and entities From across all realities, we've done it. Irakar is clear. In this universe. Now we get to go to breach Irakar, which is going to be totally cool and not bullshit at all.
I told you not to pop in like that. You can learn to knock like everybody else.
Hey, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Simpsons Hit and Run. Oh, man. What a blast. I have not played that in forever, and I remember at the time thinking, this game is the best kind of jank. Also, as much as I'm not a fan of like Oni plays and stuff like that, I cannot deny that one of the best bits ever came from that. Yeah, it was that episode, and then Barney died, and Homer was sad. But Marge, what is my character arc?
I am your character arc.
But Marge,
You better get one. Bring me head of pig. Bring me eggs. Only eggs can sustain me.
Well, thank you for popping in. Please, if it's anything like your time in Star Fox, you are tired as hell and you need to take care of yourself and get some rest. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. I like to think that it comes from the fact that I, too, am an incredibly mediocre father. Go, my son, who I would never explode. But yes, please. I can only assume that you're turbo tired because I think it's probably about the same time or later than your last stream, and you know. Not that I don't want to keep you around. If you want to stay, by all means. It has been a long day, homie. Yeah. No, take care of yourself. Get some rest. Get a drink. Get a small snack if you got one. And then yeah, take care of yourself. I appreciate the raid. I really do. If you need to shit and run, god damn it, XMXCon. Why are you so much more clever and smart and cool and awesome than me? This sucks. I'll chill for a bit and ponder the cosmic horrors with a glass of... Just glass of milk is a criminally underrated beverage. And I say that as somebody whose body, as they have aged, has decided to hate dairy. But I refuse to let God tell me what goes in my body. Like, God can try. And... Yeah, exactly. You get it. These are problems that require modern solutions, and that modern solution is punishing your gastrointestinal system until it learns its lesson. These little... Please die. What do we got? You gotta be around here somewhere. It's not in this room. Maybe over here. Maybe clown care. There's good soy milk, but I have to go to the further supermarket to get it. Like, I'm not opposed to soy milk, but it will never hit the way a glass of, like, ice cold whole milk will for me. Like, a nice glass of ice cold whole milk with, like, just a little bit of dark chocolate. That combo, boy howdy. I would commit an crime for that. What crime? I'll never tell. What are you, a cop? You have to tell me if you're a cop. You know, the good stuff is just like dairy. That's why I go out of my way to get it. I don't know what they do to it. I'm not saying they do this, but the dark joke answer would be that they get a container of soy milk, pour it out, and put regular dairy milk in there. Ooh, there's a thing here. Yay! Fragment get. And that's all the items in the breach. That was surprisingly easier than I thought it was going to be. Maybe everything's coming up Millhouse. He said before going into Urim Valley Breach and immediately regretted his life. Alright, nothing in here. Okay, what have I got? Well, the obvious one there seems like that I need something there, but I don't know what I need is the problem. Is there... Yeah, nothing really works there. And pump them with hormones. Yeah, they just, like, even though it doesn't do anything, they just put recombinant growth hormones into soybeans. It's like, what does this do? Nothing. I have never had cashew milk. I think that's one of the ones that I've never had. I'm not... I haven't really had, like, much outside of... I tried almond milk. It's fine. It's whatever. Coconut milk? No thanks. Like, I mean, like, coconut milk in, like, cooking things. Yes, I like that. But I don't want to just drink coconut milk. People out here not importing silk or Miyoko's for me specifically. Are you saying that, like, they know you and because of that they're choosing not to import these products? They're like, Hexagon wants this? Allow me to say fuck you. Well, you know what? You've got the only opinion that matters. Mine. And I think you're pretty neat. Alright, what do I got here? Alright, there's stuff on the other side too, so it's probably over there. Oh, you bastard. You absolute... I'm gonna stab you right in the butt. Alright, where are you? What do you want? What are you doing here? What's going on? Well, there's something here, and I just don't know where the shit it is. I mean, the problem is there's not really a scramble in this. Like, I feel like it's got to be, like, in one of these things, but... Alright, let me mark it on the map for now. I'm going to take a note, actually, down here, what it is. It's 29, 27. And it's Urim Valley. Oh, do the thing. Okay. I got one idea. No, wait. I'm in the breach. I can't do the thing. Damn it. Ass. Okay, hold on. There's one other. That's the power that we got here. So there's got to be, like, something that I need. I got tired, so I ate too many crackers instead of making food. I still need food, and I'm still tired, and I have too many crackers. I kind of just added one problem. That's math. That's true. That is math. Which is why you shouldn't do math. I'm trying to think about... I feel like it's gotta be in this weird, like, upper section here. Wait, hold on. That seemed different. I don't know. Maybe I'm just going crazy. That's probably it. Wait a minute. Oh, it's an eye. It's one of the eye things here. God damn it. I hate when I bash my fucking face into these things. Can you still make? Girl, you gotta take care of yourself. It's the weekend. Everybody's working for the weekend. Is this the room you've been looking into? Okay. Yes, I got this. I'm good. So I can take this off there. And now I go over here. And hopefully there's nothing here. Well, see, that's your problem. 2:30. It's 11:30 here. I'm West Coast, baby. But yeah, I totally get that. And ooh, there's a thing over there. Can I teleport to that? Nice. Okay. West Coast. Alright, got that. Wong. Anything else? Alright, I have all the items, which means that there's a piece of the map that I haven't discovered yet? What the fuck piece of the map haven't I discovered yet? I'm on cornfield time. But seriously, what the fuck piece of the map have I not discovered yet? This looks fairly contiguous to me. Huh. Okay. I feel like there's got to be like some dumb thing that I gotta do, and it's gonna have like one spot, like this part over here, or this part over here, that's keeping me from getting map completion. Well, I can at least get map completion over here. Die. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. Ow. Stop. Don't. No hurty. Alright, we'll go in here. We'll check out the other place. The emergence. I like that their cup things look like a cross between the cup and the egg. I think that's a neat little design choice. Ow! Fucking Udug. It's the Kazakhs. And it's a big fly submarine as a treat. And again, another map complete one that I don't know what I'm missing, but at least I got the thing with the stuff. And I think I have enough now that I can max out my nano points. Nano points, son. I just thought about it, man. Like, there's not gonna be anybody to raid by the time I finish playing this. Oh god. Maybe I just keep going until the British people wake up and start streaming. How about that? What do you think? Is that a good plan? Is that a plan for success? Or is that, as the French say, le dumb? Okay, this whole area doesn't exist. This whole area doesn't exist. Never. No, raid the Dutch. I was gonna say, you're one of two left on my follow list at this point. Only other one is Momoka. Yeah. This is the. We've got gone all the way from late to early hours. Exactly. Ooh. Yay. Breaking stuff. Ooh. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Alright, I think this is a place. No! There's nothing to teleport to. Shit. It's horse shit. Let's see. Yeah, because that's the problem, is there's not, like, any portals that I can use. Hmm. What the hell am I doing? Alright. Well, I'll just travel up and at least clear this little bit of map. Hey, there's a thing. Love to see it. Yay. Okay. And we'll go back through here. And across there. And we'll say no. Turn that off. Yay. Another secret. Yeah, a nice mason jar, branded mason jar of Baja Blast. Okay, there's a little guy up there. We'll get him, and hopefully we'll have everything we need out of this zone. No, don't put a thing there. Don't you do that. I didn't tell you to do that. Don't you sass me. Nice. Okay, and then up at the top. E. And I jump. Yay. Wait, what else am I missing? Oh, this whole damn section down here. You fool. You rube. You idiot. Ugh. The thing that is dumb is I could actually just like start making preps to finish the game. But I am dumb and I do want to like get everything. So I can't let myself do that. Kopesh! It's a sickle sword. Alright, what do you got? Now where? Oh, there it is. I see it now. Okay, we got a thing here. How do we get over there? Grab the breach attractor. Track that breach. Okay, so that one was over this way, and up, and up. Ow. Staring dead into the breach and going. Give me that Baja Blast. Damn it. There's still more? This is horseshit. Nobody ever said I had to do things. What do we got down here? Save again. Always save. Okay, okay. I think this is a space that doesn't exist, or that doesn't have an entrance, but it does exist. So we port ourselves over. Yes. Yes. He's beginning to believe. Alright, we're map complete now. Now we just gotta get all the bullshit. Ugh. This place is like kind of tall, so I feel like this is gonna kind of be a pain in the ass to go through. We'll see. We got the one here, so that's good. Hey, this is where we got stuck in our sun. I said what I said. Right, nothing there. Maybe in that segment over there? Anything here? No. Of course not. Why would there be? Alright. Nothing here. Anything here? No. Also no. There is a door that we haven't opened. There's nothing in here. Nothing here. We got anything here? Nothing in here. That's where we fought that big guy. We already got the stuff off of him. And please, God, be over here. I just want you to have it so that I can find it. I can stop looking. Nope. Of course not. What about up here? You got it up there? That would also be cool. I'd be fine with that. Nope. How about here? No. Gotta be honest with you. I'm a little heartbroken. We'll go over here. We'll take the long way around and check this other path. Alright, nothing here. Which makes sense, because I was pretty sure that we got all these ones. Nothing here. Please tell me it's here. No! No! Can't believe God would do this to his favorite. Okay, okay. Yes, yes, please. Please and thank you. Yes! Map done. Goodbye, map. He said before realizing that there's still the breach map. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I have it in me to clear the map tonight. I thought I did. I thought I was cool. I thought I was Big King Dick here for a second, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm even I don't know who I am anymore. I don't know what's real anymore, you know? But you know what? No, I I got at least the gumption, the drive, the chutzpah to clear the breach.
I'm the one that tells. I'm the one that tells lies.
Dude, you gave it away. Okay. Okay. Oh, looks like we got ads coming up. All right. I'm going to run it. I'm going to get up because I got to pee this time. So I'll be back in 3. Don't get advertised to. Dismantle capitalism one brick at a time, and then use those bricks to further dismantle capitalism or build a neighborhood and practice mutual aid. I'll see you in 3. Alright, I'm back. And I ate a granola bar. And you can't stop me. I don't care how much you try. You can't keep me from eating a granola bar. It's not a thing you can do. Just like you can't keep me from drinking this adult Kool-Aid. Sorry. Try as you might, you can't. Wait a minute. Hold up. There's a little notch on the thing here, which means that there's an exit. Well, son of a bitch. Alright. Still missing items. But map complete. Map and item complete in the breach. So yay! We did the thing. Go us. Then you go back in there. Don't see anything that I haven't gotten. Which again makes me think, oh, it's a place that isn't showing up on your map. Alright, let me just follow the edge here. Oh, there's a notch there. Okay, that means... Well, shit. Okay. Then how do I... get there? 'Cause that's behind... a door. Is there something here? Nope, just a bird. I have an idea. Because I think that there are like some grates or something I remember seeing in the emergence. And I have a feeling that that might be what I'm missing. Because there was the big wall that I couldn't get past. I know that. But I think that's like a story wall and not a like progression wall. I think that it's there and it's just like everybody on the other side is overclocked and, like, can do crazy bullshit. Ah, son of a bitch. Oh shit, I don't have the... Aw, man. I think I fucked up. Oh, wait. Yes. Okay, these connect. So that part of the emergence exits into this part of the breach. And now we're map and item complete for Gaguna Step. Yay! And I'm gonna eat some gummy fruit snacks as a reward. You know what? That one didn't take as long as I thought. We'll clear another one. Mount Elbin seems like it's been just kind of chilling here for a while. We could clear that. Ow. It'd be really cool if that was all I needed. Damn it. That's what I get for getting my hopes up. Alright. Let's see. What do we got? I think down here might be fastest. Nah, it should be fine to... Ooh, and now we can go through that grate. That's great. What's this one do? Zal 2. Your drone becomes a formidable weapon when launched with Eskiri. So it increases the damage that you do with your catapult. Also, you don't have. Why would you have to see yourself out over such a great joke that clearly I would have made? Which means that it's a great joke. It's a great joke. Alright, items are good. Now there's just some map that we're missing. So what do we got? Well, map complete. Kinda. Alright, nothing in here. Nothing up my sleeve. Could you just hit that thing, please? You know what? I don't care anymore. You had your chance. Gone forever. Ah, dang it. Fine, I'll actually look and see where it is. And it's nowhere I can use it. Cool. Thanks. What? Okay, since I can't teleport in there, that means there's got to be, like, a block somewhere that I can break. There we go. Yay. Okay. Now we can get out of here. And we hop over these guys. And we hop over here. And we go in this door. Something over there. Can't get to it. Bummer. I should really check what things exist before I go to places. It feels like that would be a smarter way to do things instead of the dumber way, which is to just do it and hope that everything works out. As I like to call it, the Candide method. Is this reference to Candide doing anything for you? The Voltaire classic. Go in the portal. Do it. Alright, nothing there. So it feels like something's a little fucky. Because... okay, there is a thing in here. So what is it? Oh, hey, there it is. Okay. This one I can do. Because I can go over here. Pull it over here. Go in here. Get hit. And then make that. Alright, we'll try this segment out. Oh, excuse me. Hiccup. Okay, and then you go up here, and out there, and across there, into the new room. And you hit that, and you go in here. And then you're like, hey, it's doing the blinky thing. And so you start hitting everything, because you're like, it could be anywhere. And then you realize it's probably in here. Halusan. Charge attacks cause your drone to fire a rolling projectile. Nice. We're going to go back so we can get that map tile that I missed. Up you go. And then over here. Yeah. Dead as hell. Just the way I like him. Now let's see if we can go back across. And I really don't know how I'm supposed to get over there. And that is vexing. Yeah, I don't know. It's throwing me for a loop. Because I would think that I'd be able to call a breach or something over, right? But I can't. So then I'd think, okay, well I'm supposed to come from this side then, and then I unlock it. Obviously, easy day, every day, all day. But there's nothing over here. So then maybe the real friends were the enemies we made along the way. Except no, because I can't do that either. I don't have a damn clue what I'm doing. Hmm. Let's see. What the hell am I doing here? I just feel like there's something that I'm not getting. What happens if I come out here? Okay, I get it now. I get it. Oh, you clever fucks. You cheeky bastards. I'm so frustrated. They do this trick every time, and every time I'm like, I've forgotten how this game works. Alright, maybe not every time, but they do it a lot, and I should know better. Yay, another flask. I get ye flask. Yay! Lake Amagi, complete. The gorge, complete. The glacier, not complete, but I think that's largely due to the fact that that's where I'm going next. Well, no, actually, that should be complete, so that means that I'm missing items, which means that I do actually need to... Ah, fuck. Ah, piss. Ah, beans. Piss beans. Alright, nothing here. We shift through that. Go down here. Anything here? No. Ah! Alright, nothing there. Teleport there. We'll go up here. Anything here? Just a couple guys who are up to no good. Started making trouble in my neighborhood. I got in one little fight and my mom got scared and said, "You're moving with your auntie and uncle to King Gear." Okay, nothing there. Guys should learn to be respectful in the neighborhood. In general, I think all of us could learn to, we could stand to learn that the neighborhood is a communal space. Contrary to the modern ethos of radical individualism, that sometimes it's important to think about the community, you know? I guess what I'm saying is we should have the board collective, you know? Got anything for me here? No? Then fuck you. Go in there. It's in here. Gotta be something. Okay. What do you want from me, game? What do you want? What do you need? You're so needy. Is there anything here? Well, that wasn't what I wanted, but that's a... Okay, alright, alright. That's some bullshit. That's some goofy bullshit. Okay, alright. That is everything in the breach. Done. All I got left is everything else out here. Nice. Okay. Now we go to the gorge, get back over to the place over here. Excuse me. Anything here? Nope, doesn't look like it. What about over here? No, nothing. You fool. You rube. What about here? Nope. Nothing. Nada. Zip. Zilch. Perhaps it was really inside us all along. Anything here? No. It would never be there. Anything here? No, it would never be there. Perhaps here. It couldn't possibly be there. Maybe. It's here. No. Impossible. Absolutely impossible to pass. Impassable. Get banned, idiot. See you in hell from heaven with a gun. Okay, okay, alright. You're in this place somewhere? Tell me where it is. Yay! That's all the items in the Urim Valley. Let's fucking go! I just love these dumb bot names too. Flattened Thunder. Like, what does that mean to you? What is flattened thunder? Alright, go over here. Wave to the Lamasu. Over here. Try not to get shot. Get shot. Fall in the hole. Go over here. Invisible birds. Reveal yourself, bucko. Nice. I love it when they're just like wide out in the open, just right there for me to smash and take. We got all that space over there. So let's just teleport over to this side. Flutter on over. Yeah. That seems a little excessive, but, you know, who am I to judge? Okay. Nothing else on this part of the map, so we'll just fly over there. The boy is going through his whole punching holes in drywall's phase. Okay, what do we got? Right, left, right, up, Royal Ring. Royal Dagger fires projectiles when you're at full health. Oh, I get a Zelda sword. Nice. Now we'll go over here. And I'll climb my way up to that thing over there. Ow, little bastard. Yay. We've got so much health now. I kind of love it. Alright. Still not map complete. Well, that would be why. We're missing a giant chunk here. Ugh. Get me down there. Do it. That's not all the map. Okay, what am I missing? What about over here? I mean, maybe part of it is that this is like the end part is technically part of Anunan Gorge instead of here. I feel like that's gotta be it. So then we'll move on to up here, I guess. Oh yeah, I haven't cleared Mount Elbin. The fuck. So, there was a person in here last time. What do you think the odds are they're a big giant flesh monster now? Oh, hey, you're not a big giant flesh monster. I think it's some form of adjacent universe where the laws of physics differ. Clearly, our chemistry and biology transfer over here, but gravity does not seem to be driven by mass. We built this telescope to find out more. It's as if we're inside a torus the size of a planetary orbit. It's not fully solid, it's more like a lattice. We can see through some of the openings, and behind them is just more lattice. We don't know what keeps it from collapsing in on itself. How did you build a portal leading here when you don't even know where here is? That was all Dr. Hammond. She always seemed to have some insight the rest of us weren't privy to. 'Cause she was cribbing Trace's notes. pop off. What do we got that we could get with our skills? What about now? Nope, still a human. For now. But we'll see. Back over to here. And now we go left instead of right. Eeh. Fly, Bugman. Fly. Oh, you're just leaving it out for me. You're not even making me work for it. What did I do? Alright, that's map. Now I just need item. Alright, there's nothing through this whole segment here. Hey, how's it going? I am staying up far too late and trying to 100% this. I am at the part right before the final boss, and I am looking for every collectible, which is dumb, and you should not do this. But I am not a smart cosmic horror. And I yearn for completion. Also, I want to complete the game, too. Nope, not in there. Alright. Alright. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Give it to me. Give it to me. I want it. I want the stuff. I love being my little bug son. Wait, was it flashing just then? Am I going crazy? No, it was not flashing. I have gone crazy. Good to know. It's flashing here. Interesting. Or as they say in French, intéressant. Oh, I know where you are. You think you're so fucking clever. Yes. Yes. Another section of the map done, and just in time because we got less than 1 minute before ads. So I am going to once again step away for 3 minutes. I'm going to do this thing that I'm doing right now that makes my voice totally normal. I'm going to get myself some more to drink. You should do the same. I'll see you in 3. Don't get advertised to. Don't do it. It's a trap. It's a scam. All right. I'll see you in 3. I'm back. Let's do this. I don't got time to mince words. I gotta find items and I gotta kick ass. And I'm all out of ass. I mean, you know what I mean. You get it. Alright, got that part of the map. Hop up here. Mamma mia. Hop up here. Baby got the diarrhea. Ah, a grate. Isn't that just swell? Yep. Give it to me. Give me the things. I desire them. That reminds me. I got this and I never used it. Look at it go! Look at it go! Really? That's not enough to kill it? Huh. Alright, what do we got over here? Got another tank, but we don't have room for it. That's fine. Everything's fine here. We're fine. How are you? Pop up there. Jump over here. Get tank. Give me that jar. I want it. I got a apocalypse harder. I need apocalypse now. Roll credits. A note. Sagiga on the World Stream. With the help of Malka, I have been going through the Sagiga's own records, trying to find anything of note about the technology they used. It's difficult work, made harder by the fact that they intentionally destroyed a lot of their own accounts, ostensibly to keep anyone from reproducing their work. So my understanding is fragmented, but there is one point that seems to keep coming up. They reference the multiple worlds as being the fruit of a tree. I initially took this to be purely figurative, but they often mention parts of the structure, such as the spadics, or ansur, as if they are locations one can visit. I haven't seen mention of parts like the roots or leaves in this context, but it makes me wonder how far the metaphor carries. Unyimi. I need Apocalypse Blackberry. They mention it a lot. I should actually look up what a spadix is. A spadix, a spike of minute flowers closely arranged around a fleshy axis and typically enclosed in a space characteristic of arums. Basically, in botany, there's like the modified leaf, a true tiny flower, and then this big cone-like motherfucker that pops out on flowers, and that's the spadix. So there you go. I think Spadix is the guy who makes Dev for frats. Okay, and we jump. here? No. Okay. It might be faster if I just go back here and then make my way up. Because otherwise I feel like I'm going to have to do a lot of winding and backtracking. E. Ah. Why didn't you jump, you fool? You rube, you idiot. And up, and there. Birds. Come on, little buddy. Okay. I pull that up here. And what do we got? Nope, that doesn't get it. That doesn't get it at all. Try again. But this time, do good. Oh, I know what I'm supposed to do. I always think that they're like, we want you to teleport into this chamber somehow, and it's like, no, just make a thing fall, idiot. What are you doing? Calm down. I said, calm down. Dang it. I've got items for the lake. I gotta go back to that. I forgot. Wah, wah. That'll teach me. Behold, it is I, Boo Boo the Fool. To be fair, though, I do think that I have a good idea where the thing that I need to get is. So that's at least good. Ow. Quit it. Okay. Yeah, so it's here. Pull a breach over. Look at it. Turn into a little man. Pop out. Smack a thing. And hopefully that's it. If there's more, I will destroy the universe. But I don't have to. You're all very lucky. I didn't think I'd have to use this. You're very lucky. Okay. And we... Alright, nothing up there. What have I got for skills now? Can upgrade one. We'll go with projectile speed. Ansible has been powered on. Hammond, are you there? Yes, thanks to you. I have circumvented the character limits of this terminal. Something's coming up. Amashalama, she got the lost Sayuna, but she wants to find the rest, which are somewhere below us. From what I know of them, they're very dangerous. At least the locals thought so. The Lamassu says she wants to use them to destroy the Ansur, the mother world, because she thinks it'll somehow free us. Is this a plausible thing? Oh god, no. Indra, that would literally mean the end of our universe. Even if, as Amashalama seems to think, this universe could survive, even then the places Samara and I are in would be forever disconnected. You would never see Samara again. I was starting to suspect as much. I think you understand then. Please don't let Amashalama do this. I'm about to set off a breach bomb. Apparently, it's the only thing that can destroy the portal leading to the Ansur. So if you don't hear from me again, if I don't hear from you again, it's because you ceased to exist. So don't let that happen. Alright, down we go. Alright, how's the map look now? Dang, we're still missing part of that. Okay. Alright. Indra. An upstream portal lies ahead. It leads to Ansur. I had the Sayuna cache placed there to keep it secure. But this has since become exactly the place Amashalama needs to do the most damage. And we were so afraid computers were going to be smarter than us. You should be able to hack the bomb with your nanites. Set a timer for 1 minute. That should be enough to get clear. After that, I will seal the doors. And then nobody can ever get to this cache again, right? Only a pattern mind could do that. And there are none left in this world. Foreshadowing is a literary device. What do you got? What do you got? Show me what you got. I'm just like, I don't want to actually do this yet. I just want to get map completion. That's all. If you write them in a thick enough font, I think you can see them. Okay, so that is map complete. Now I just need item complete for Anuna Gorge. What else? I mean, it looks like there's more up here, so let's hop over. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Map and items done. That means I just have items for Anuna Gorge, and then we can fight the final boss. Finally. For real. No joking, Hoboken. Now the problem is I don't know where to start. I guess we just go from here and backtrack and see what we got. Alright. Nothing there. Water over here. Nothing over here. Nothing up my sleeve. Okay. Just keep going. Keep going. Is it flashing in here? No, it is not. How about here? Oh, the music. It's like the main theme from Axiom Verge 1, and it's so good. Stop beeping at me. Let me get in the egg. I want in the egg. That's not the theme. That's just because my son got fucked up. But... oh, I don't want to use those because I want to save all those for the boss. Why won't they give me any help? Please, I need it. I'm baby. There we go. Nothing in here. What about in here? Oh, there it is. Are you there, God? It's me, Fatagan. Yay! Our long national nightmare is over. We got them all. Now watch, I'm going to go back through this and it's me like, actually, you missed one in the breach. You fucking stupid idiot. You absolute clown man. Alright, you know what that means. Let's fucking do this. Now are we gonna go get a clone of ourselves killed? Good question. Detonate. Why won't you do it? Oh, okay. We gotta... not so fast, Indra. I'm gonna shit on all of these. And you're gonna be like, ew, I don't want to touch those. They're covered in shit. We wouldn't want you to destroy the portal now, would we? Amashalama. The portal leads to Ansur, the mother world. Once I've obtained the remaining Sayuna, we will destroy it. This does have big Eldrazi vibes, yeah. Actually, it's a little bit like what if Elish Norn and an Eldrazi had a baby. And in the process, destroy this world too. A matter of semantics, I will return it to its original form. It will become part of the pure realm of ideas once again. Those living in the current world will no longer exist to experience the destruction of it. Yeah, that's a bunch of nonsense. I'm not about to let that happen. What a bitch. Let me hack your shit, idiot. Oh, there's like a tiny baby amount in there that you want me to get? An amount for literal babies? Whoop. Yes, Elishnorn is the Phyrexian Praetor aligned with white mana and leads the Argent something? I can't remember. I did get Hedron, which is another Eldrazi thing. You don't think I know what you're trying to do? I was here when this bomb was made. Oh shit. That's me. But like the me that was like dead, but isn't dead. And is like still me? Indra, hack the bomb. You, how? And get the hell out of here. I'll keep her busy. Yeah, we out. Yeah, I know. Shut up. Leave me alone. Fucking asshole. Whoop. Well, this is how I die. Why will you not let me... It won't let me go jump out of there as a person. I don't know why. Yeah, that was the arm that stole my body, that then stole the Sayuna and left my body dead. But then my body came back to life and was still me, maybe? Which means that I'm really just a copy of myself that was also kind of merged with Damu. True to what the Lamassu said, the breach bomb completely obliterated the portal to Anser. Yay, our son is happy. We had survived, Damu and myself. Or at least some version of myself. The other me, she died to protect everyone. I realized then that I didn't care about getting home anymore. So I promised Damu that no matter what happened, I'd find a way to fix him. To make him flesh and blood again. And I knew where I could find the technology for that. But ironically, I'd just blown up the only known way to get there. So I was going to need help. And so you've come to me hoping I can help you reach this answer. By your own admission, that was Amashawama's goal. Are you sure you are completely free of her influence? Of course, that was where they stored their most advanced tech. I'd think you too would find it lucrative. But in order to get there, we need a pattern mind. And Hammond, do you think she is there too? I don't pretend to have any idea where Hammond is. I tried contacting her using the Ansibles, but they're all dead now. But I feel like she and Samara are still around somewhere. Very well. I look forward to working with you, Indra. I don't think I can really call myself Indra anymore. The real Indra died saving us. I'm something else. And that's Axiom Verge 2. I have a theory. She is one of the Rusalki. Like, the Rusalki are mostly the Cossacks. We did get a clone of her. I was really amazed that you so presciently called it. I think that she is either Ophelia, who is the one that used the scry to pull us out of the breach and made the clone trace in the original Axiom Verge. Or there is one of the Rusalki that defected and was killed. And I'm curious if it's possible that that could be her. I don't know. I'm really... Hey, it's Damu. Damu got them long arms. Damu put all his skill points in arms. Alright, what do we got here? Just a big ol'... That's us with our new body. Which again feels very much like the Rusalki. So I'm curious. I really cannot wait for Axiom Verge 3. I want to know what happens next. And apparently we're going to hear more about it this year, so knock on wood. Indra, Hammond, and her daughter? Samara? So is that implying that there is an afterlife? 100% items. Map. 100% baby. And only 5 deaths. That's not bad. Let me see if I can get a screenshot of that. There we go. Got it. Well, we did it. What a long, strange trip it's been. You are a baby in the infinite cycle of samsara. No, my daughter is Samara. Let's see. What? There's... I want to see something. Because in the old game, they had passwords and stuff like that. Oh, interesting. You gotta do something special for Axiom Verge too. Because you don't have the weird, like, pattern mind bullshit thing. Up, down, down. I want to check something. It said that there would be a thing, but I don't see it. Maybe I've gone mad with power. Well. That's fine. We'll call it there. Because it's already late enough. Let me put some music on. Well, like I said, it's a lot later than it normally is, but I'm glad that everybody could be around for me bashing my face into this long enough to get 100%. I had a good time. I hope you had a good time too. Let's see if there's anybody to raid right now. I'm not holding my breath, but you never know. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have anybody on my list that is live right now. So I hate to say it, but this the end? I mean, I guess I could be a responsible human being and look up, like, maybe people that are playing Axiom Verge too, or I don't know. But I'm the only person in the world right now playing Axiom Verge 2. Let's see. I hope you had the time of your life. Nice. Okay. I got, yeah, no. I don't really got anybody. I'm sorry. Looks like that's the end of the road for us. But what a long, strange trip it's been. Thanks, everybody. On the one person playing synthetic, I don't even know what that is, but I'll look. Ooh, you know what? Let's see if there's anybody playing original Axiom Verge. Nope. All right, I got one more hope for a game that people could play. That's always no. Everyone has failed me. They're all playing their trendy games and their cool shit. Why doesn't anybody play dumb stuff, you know? The way God intended. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there. I gave it the good old college try. But yeah. My brain is rapidly melting. So thanks everybody for hanging out. I hope you had a good one. Uh yeah, forgot to say. I will actually be streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna be hanging out with Moose and Monk on his channel. If you don't know him, you should because he's a real cool dude. Shout out Moose and Monk. Follow that guy and then be there at like 4:30 Pacific, I think. You would think that I would know, but I don't because I'm dumb. All right. Y'all have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I'll catch you tomorrow, hopefully. If not, DOS Boxing Day, we're gonna be starting Goblins 3. This is where it gets good, in my opinion. So I'll catch you later. Have a good one. See you next time. Bye.